Hey guys, how's it going? So today I'm gonna do a little bit of a playthrough of Monster Crown number 2. Now, I actually didn't know when I did my review video, I didn't know that this game is actually a sequel. There's actually a Monster Crown that came out in 2020, and this is now basically Monster Crown 2, even though it's called Monster Crown Sin Eater. So yeah, I didn't know that. But then anyway, we're gonna be playing through the game. Why did the music just cut out? Okay, there we go again. So anyway, we're gonna play through the game today a little bit. I am live streaming this right now, but the game is still under embargo, so I am only able to publish the live stream once the embargo has lifted. So in any way, it's just easier for me to live stream it instead of recording it locally to my computer and then uploading it. It's just easier for me to live stream it to my channel and then publish the live stream later. So we are exactly at the same point where I was when I stopped my review playthrough, so exactly the same place. And if you didn't see that, even though it is a review, it's only like the video is like 6 hours long, but only like 30 minutes of that 6 hours I'm actually doing the review. The rest of the time I'm just regularly playing through the game, and it's just like a regular playthrough or let's play or whatever. So these are my current monsters or Pokemon, whatever you want to call them. This one is my main one, and then this is like my backup, and this is my other backup, pretty much. But this big boy right here is just smashing people, so I rarely switch to the other guys. So we're gonna go over here. We couldn't go through here previously, but now I think we should be able to go through here because the execution has stopped now. There was an execution, so now that is done. By the way, the developer sent me a code for the game. I should point that out. I can't imagine I can't even begin to imagine why there's dried blood on the bottom of this canal. Yeah, well, it's probably from all of the executions. Can we go up there? No, we can't go up there. Okay, and the music changes. Oh, are we in the castle now? Or in the jail? I'm not sure. Atomic Clock, Super Grow. Oh, that's the bad guy. We should probably save, even though we won't be able to fight her right now. She's level 50. I'll say I thought you'd flounder about and make things difficult for us here for a while, but to walk into a castle, challenge us directly, you're braver than even your brother. I've grown since then. And you're ready to kill? Are you even capable of it? And what? Will you stop once I'm dead? No, I'm going to bring it all down. You just happen to be the first thing in my way. Then I'll string you up at the first front gates to make an example of anyone who would stand against me. Wow, am I actually going to fight her? Oh, now her level isn't even showing. Previously, her level showed as 50. Now it's not even showing. Her element is red, so that means this technique will do double damage against her. I think we should do bedrock focus. I'm not sure if she does physical attacks or not. I'm gonna assume she does physical attacks. So let's do a bedrock focus. Okay, that's a good matchup, unfortunately. That reduces my defense dramatically, so I don't want to use that right now. Although her defense is now minus 50% for some reason. Oh, it missed. That's unfortunate. Wow, she's actually not that powerful. I'm surprised. Like, how is my level 41 able to beat her? And she keeps missing, holy crap. Unless you're supposed to win this one and then, like, she just laughs and transforms or some shit like that. Wow, she really likes to miss that move. $3,800. Zojo Teng. Lord Taisha, I failed. If there's some worse part of hell, I hope you're headed to it. Well, she's not dead yet. Oh, okay, there we go. Wow, I can't believe we beat her so easily. Like, when she fought our brother, she was level 50. And I can't remember her HP, but I think her HP was like 300 and something, if I don't remember incorrectly. So, yeah, she was definitely made weaker for this fight, which is interesting. But okay, if we really beat her, then that's fine. I mean, I'm surprised how easily she is beat, but okay. Oh, so what if we read all of them? 6. Okay, so we should probably try to read all of those. I don't know what we will get. What's that walking over there? Beastman. I've heard a lot of about you guys. Okay, just like that. Apparently they're not very strong. 1200 XP, not bad. Oh, so there's a bunch of dudes all over the place now. Level 24 Beastman, but this one looks different from the other one. Oh, they give a nice amount of experience. Sure, come on, I'll fight all of you guys. Level 25, can I kill a level 25 in one hit? Okay, so I'm gonna have to use a weaker skill if I want to capture any of these guys. Elite Beastman. Okay, let's try a normal attack. Okay, so we can maybe capture this one. Where's my... Oh, over here. So... What did that say? I didn't even see what that said. Let me have a look. Just 1 second, I just want to see what that actually said, because I didn't even see. The enemy beastman scoffed at the pack. Oh. Okay, so apparently you can't capture these beastmen, I guess. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I'm assuming it's all of the beastmen, not just the elite beastmen that you can't capture, perhaps. My inventory is a little bit low. 40%. 40%. Can't get through there. And these guys give nice experience. And I can kill them in one hit, so I'm not complaining. So I don't see more bookcases. I don't know if it's only going to be on this floor. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Already read 2, so there's multiple copies apparently. This Beastman looks a little bit different from the other ones. I wonder if I can capture this one. Although it might be possible that we can't capture any of the Beastman. Wonder how many volumes are there. I've definitely read 1, 2, 3, and then I think 6. 4th volume. Okay. So we need to find the 4th volume. Oh. Okay, so apparently some of them are just effaced for some reason. Yeah, some of them are effaced and missing pages. Well, you guys can come fight me, I don't have a problem. Let me see if I can capture this one, perhaps. Okay, it still dies. Their defense is very low. You guys are just feeding me with tons of experience. Okay, so let's see. So obviously it's not this way. Even my weakest technique kills that guy. And he's got 60 HP. So this guy's an elite beast, man. But we've already tried to capture the elite beast, man. And it didn't work. I don't know if I can do anything like with these books. I think I've read all of them. at all. Or we might just talk, I'm not sure. Zojoten, I heard your arrival from the floors below. I take it that my inquisitor is dead. Yes, how unfortunate and effective too, but well, you've met her, haven't you? She's got she got what she deserved. She did enjoy her work too much for her own good. I know why you're here. It was I who ordered that your brother be taken into custody. I was not informed of his execution, though. Never had gone beyond the letter of her orders. If you hadn't killed her for that, I might have done it myself. That doesn't make us even. I'm here to put an end to your madness. Madness? This is Sparta. I have lived for almost 1,000 years. The madness I've seen, you wouldn't even begin to comprehend it even if I showed you. Some of that madness is catalogued here in this vast library of mine. I've long had a fascination with the madness that permeates history. The thing that makes history quite maddening is that nobody can agree on how anything happened, even as it's happening in front of them. History is all chaos and interpretation. Everything is real and everything is fake, all at the same time. I've been charged with ensuring that the history of Lord Taisha orders is concise and exact, free of man's imposed hysteria on time. Then history will reflect that I killed you on this day. It seems as though I can't stop what happens next, but I shall give you one chance to redeem yourself. Leave this place and both you and your family will remain unharmed. This is your only opportunity. I can't do that. Too much is at stake. Then I must take up my sword, a gift from my brother, Tam Ten in the north. How ecstatic he will be when he learns that I have found a worthy opponent for it. So surely this guy has to be quite considerably more powerful than the other girl was. Now you will face the unchained wrath of a heavenly king. I am the one who grows. I shall teach you a lesson in compassion, and then you shall die. Oh, 338 HP. That is significant. So I definitely will first want to heal my dude. Let's see if we forfeit what happens. Okay, 10 to all. Resume? What does resume do? Okay. Okay, so I want to heal my dude a little bit. I don't have all of my Pokemon here right now, but it should be fine. We should be able to hit this guy. Oh, and I wanted to change my Pokemon, actually. Yeah, let's change my Pokemon quickly. We can throw out this one first. You can use all of the royal jelly you want. I'm just gonna neutralize it. Ouchies. Unfortunately missed. I wonder if he always does that. He does 2 royal jellies and then a soulless sword. It's possible. Okay, so he didn't do much. Let's throw out this guy. Ouchies. Yeah, well, he's a much lower level, which means his defense is much lower as well. Okay, let's throw out this guy. Yeah, it seems he's constantly doing that. He does 2 royal jellies and then the soulless sword attack. I mean, that's fine. Oh, he only did 1 there. Oh, and that's a good matchup. Holy schmoly, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, because it does a percentage damage, so that's really nice. That did 40 damage. I don't know if this will use all of my synergy. I mean, I hope it doesn't use all of my synergy. In fact, I don't even want to try it, because if it does use all of my synergy, then I'm not going to be happy. That's fine. I'm just gonna use equalize again. Oh, okay. Unless you attack twice in a row. That's not very nice of you. Okay, now Atlas should be able to kill him. I say should. Yeah, I need to buff my defense. Okay, last attack and then you're dead. That's fine, you can buff yourself as much as you want. What is the strength? I fear for my brothers. I fear for his death. Fearing for your brothers might be the wisest thing you've done in your life. Exclamation mark. What was that? I am speaking from within you, and I shall fade into your subconscious shortly. Listen to what I have to say closely. This is my power added to yours. From now on, you are no longer human. You now possess a quality scant few men have acquired in history. Lord Taisha named it Armiger Factor. This factor enables the absorption of even greater strength. My soul, in a blind, instinctual panic, bonded itself to you, giving you this ability. With the Armiger Factor, the spiritual matter of both us four heavenly kings and even monsters will recognize your divine right to bear their arms. You can acquire their power for yourself. Why would you tell me any of this? We are enemies. Between souls, there can be no lies. I could not withhold information even if I wanted to. There is dramatic irony in having part of your enemy within you, but alas, the die is cast. History shall read something new with your acquisition of this power. With it comes intuitive understanding. Gaze at the stars. Meditate upon your actions when you do. Monsters may have assimilated to increase your strength, but you will forever walk as an other if you do. Understanding? I think I know now. No. It's like I've known how to do this my whole life, actually. This measure of these strengths allows me to alter the physical properties of things, like this scarf. I could use it like a lasso and climb up to new places. I could try using it on a monster too. It all starts here. The more of the heavenly kings I defeat, the stronger I'll become to topple Meru's spire. To use the king's tendril ability, press 3 key or left trigger. Well, my keyboard unfortunately doesn't have triggers, my friend. If you're in range, you'll target an object or monster. Press the Z key or A button to confirm and zip to the object. Okay, so you press the 3 key. You can also use this ability to draw in hard-to-reach monsters towards yourself. Okay, cool stuff. I didn't even really grind or overly prepare for this castle, but yeah, we made it. There's nothing here, so what's the point of these this area over here? Oh yeah, I need to switch the dudes. If you press 3, okay, so you press 3 and then you have to press A. I don't know why you would want to use that on a enemy, to be honest, but maybe a flying enemy, because there are flying enemies, obviously. It's strange that all of these have respawned. Normally, the chests and the stuff will only respawn after a new day, or at least 24 hours or whatever. And it obviously hasn't been that long. Yeah, sure, come. Now I'll fight you. If you want to fight. You get really good experience in this place. Okay, so now with this scarf ability, we should be able to go to the the first village. And then there at the first village, there was a place where you can go up the mountain. So we should probably be able to do that now. So now this gate is open, but it's fine. I mean, we already took the rear entry into the castle. Who doesn't like a good rear entry? Okay, so I don't think there's anything more to do in the down. Yeah, I think we pretty much have done everything. Yeah, I think so. So we can pretty much then continue on our way. You guys are gonna give a very little experience, so honestly, I don't think I should even bother with you little dudes. And I'm gonna struggle to actually kill these dudes. Oh, not to kill them, to capture them. If there are any that I would want to capture, I'm definitely gonna struggle. I wish I had some kind of a skill to not do as much damage. Like a false swipe, you know, like in Pokemon there's the false swipe ability. Because this bugger is so powerful, I'm not going to be able to capture Pokemon. Which is not a terrible problem to have, I guess. I mean, these guys give very little experience, but at least they give some experience. You guys are very low level. I don't see anything here. So I guess we can't do much except go in here. Oh, that thing is big. Level 23. Even if I use my weakest attack, which is this one, it's still gonna die. If I use the raid attack will be weak against it, so it should survive. Right, so I can use 2 raid attacks, probably. There we go. Yeah, I got demon packs. When did I get demon packs? Cargo-lesh. You've got 47 and you're purple, which means green. A green attack is weak against you. Unfortunately, I don't have a green attack. Let's try this one, which is my weakest attack. Okay, unfortunately, you're gonna need to be stronger than that to survive. And there's a bunch of these guys walking around. It doesn't survive. I can use 2 of these once again. If I want to capture another one of these, I don't necessarily want to capture another one of these. I will go see what their sell price is, because the sell price actually, on some monsters I've noticed, the sell price is very high. Like, you will get some monsters that are level 25, and then they sell for 200. And then another level 25 monster will sell for 1,000. So, I don't know why, but for some reason some monsters sell for significantly more than other monsters do. It's almost as if there's no rhyme or reason to it. Even if I use my weakest, okay, that's super powerful. Let's try this one. Please survive. So if I want to capture these bastards, I'm gonna have to swap to a weaker Pokemon. That's doable. I should be able to capture it like this. Okay. Well, we can capture this one, I guess. Why not? Oh, but it's going to heal itself a bit. Okay, well, that's fine. I already have like 3 of these, but maybe I can sell them. basically any Pokemon that you capture, you will be able to sell for a larger amount than what you spent on the Pokeball itself. So hmm, 50 HP. It's almost certainly gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use my other one. Ugh, puzzles. I do not like games with puzzles. Okay, so down, up. Left. Down, up, left. Down. Okay, we got somewhere. Down, up, left. What was it? Down, down, up, left, down. Oh, there's another Pokemon over there we can get. Okay, so this is definitely a special Pokemon because it doesn't have a name. And we can try to capture it like this. Very good. I don't know why some of them don't have names. I haven't been able to figure out why that is. I've found like 4 different Pokemon so far that don't have a name. It's just 3 question marks. And I don't know why. There's a lot of bloody birds around here. So we are on the 4th level or on the 3rd level now. I haven't been keeping track. Now we're on the 4th. Oh shit, what's that thing? What the hell is this thing? can't even see how much HP it has. This is going to do a lot of damage. Let's just see if it survives. Okay, miss. I don't know how it's able to miss with a 100% hit chance. Okay, that also missed. So is there some kind of a... Should I defend? Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, miss. Miss, and now it's probably gonna run away. Yeah, so you get... Oh, there it is over there. Is that the same one? Let's see, perhaps it's some kind of a strange thing that you have to chase. Some kind of a strange funky monkey thing. Wow, it even attacked me that time. I probably won't be able to damage it either. Yeah, miss. Miss. Miss, and now it's gonna run away. Maybe I should use an item or something? What the hell is that thing? Okay, so this is a demon. So because it's a demon, I'm gonna need to use a demon ball against it. Please don't die. Okay, you die, you suck. I don't want... Okay, there's another one. Okay, so we're gonna get another chance at least. That's fine if it's not so rare. But we're gonna have to use a demon ball against it. Yeah, there's a couple of demon Pokemon in this place, it seems. So let's switch. Ride on. That's the first time that I've seen a ride on. Since when can I ride on Pokemon? I'm not sure how strong this Pokemon is, and since I only have two of those balls, you know, I should definitely use them sparingly. Pursuit. Oh, and this one is also a demon. Oh, this one is very strong, 86 health. That's quite a lot of health. Let's use a slash and see if it survives it. Oh, that's actually a bad matchup. Okay. Okay, so we've got two demon Pokemon in a row. Yeah, this is very funky. I still don't know what to do here. Like, should we just use a special item against them, or is there basically nothing that you can do? Like, even if you use an item, like, you can't use the item on the enemy. If you want to use this item, you automatically use it on yourself. So you can't even use it on the enemy. So that none of the items, as far as I'm aware, are usable on the enemy. So that can't be it. There has to be another way to solve that. Why is this place just like empty? I mean, we can try to capture it, but it won't work. Yeah, immediate rejection. Wow, that one disappeared after 2 turns. Not the normal normal 3 turns. That's a little bit strange. This one is level 40. That's the highest level wild Pokemon that I've seen so far. Yeah, I can basically just avoid those glitched Pokemon because, I mean, I don't know how to capture them. They just really waste your time. So until I magically find out how to capture them, I think I'm just going to avoid them. So this has to be the boss thing. What is this place? What is that monster? It was in the old world in a time when the cosmos was in its infancy, when mankind scurried through forest and field foraging for food. A voice, where's it coming from? Not that monster, surely. Holy beasts were sent down to the surface to wipe the virgin earth clean. Beautiful creatures and of unimaginable strength, but failures in the end. Blind, dumb animals. They did not carry out their mission, and so we began the work again. We created more 8 creatures that would obey their masters unquestioningly. Then, without warning, our home was wrested from its place in the heavens, sent hurtling towards an unsuspecting planet teeming with life. We were minutes too late. 3 of her children were prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice for the continued survival of mankind. Zadkill is the mercy of God, the swift death delivered unto all who would supplant us in mother's eyes. Zadkill lusts for destruction, and so too shall it destroy you, trespasser. Okay, I'm assuming this is Zadkill. Okay, 126 HP, so it has the same amount of HP as I do. And it's a demon. Ah, you see, that's bad. That means I will not be able to capture it because I don't have a demon scroll. So honestly, like even if I try, I can. So even if I try to capture it, it won't let me. Yeah, scoffed at the pack. So yeah, unfortunately, because I now used all of my demon dudes, my demon scrolls, I won't be able to capture it, which is a little bit of a time waste, because basically that means I need to go all the way back and get a demon scroll, and you can't just buy them at the store or anything like that. As far as I know, you have to find them just in the open, like in bags and stuff like that. I mean, I've now been playing for like 8 hours and I've only found 2 in that entire time, so they're very much not very plentiful, not very common. But anyway, I was afraid that the boss that other guy mentioned might be a demon, but honestly the chances of that, I just thought, won't be a lot, you know. But evidently now, unfortunately, because we can't reload our save, because the game only has a single save slot, unfortunately we now are punished for using our 2 scrolls. So we have to come back here. It's not the end of the world, but you do lose maybe 10 minutes. I mean, I can avoid all of these battles as well if I really want to. But why would I want to do that? I'm getting nice experience. These guys give 1,800 experience each. Hey, that chest is open, or it's closed. What the fuck is that? That's weird. I've never seen a skill like that. Give me a demon scroll. Holy shit, I got a demon scroll. What are the chances? Oh, there's another chest over there as well. Did the chests just randomly respawn, or what the hell? Because this seems very unlikely. But I guess I shouldn't complain. Hey, that one is a different color. These snakes, I'm gonna have to use this one. I know the game does have shinies, but I've never actually seen a shiny. Holy crap. It looks like a normal one, but it very clearly is not a normal one. So, green is super effective, blue is not very effective. So we can probably do one of these pretty safely. Okay. I won't be able to do another one. I can do a swipe. Now let's do a swipe. Okay, that's an interesting one, definitely. First time that I've seen that one. It looked like a normal snake, but you could see a very, very, very slight color difference on it. That's how I knew that it was not a normal one. And now there's a chest over here. That's strange. Do the chests randomly spawn when you change levels? Or what exactly is the reason why there wasn't chests here or on the previous level probably previously, but now there's chests all of a sudden? I mean, I'm not complaining because it gave me a demon scroll. Oh, there's a red one. I actually want to fight that red one. I honestly don't care. I'm just gonna flee. I want to capture you. You're not what do you call it? You're not a demon, are you? Oh. Okay. Blue is weak against yellow. Yellow against yellow. Okay, you should survive this pretty easily. In fact, I should be able to do one of these. But let's just do a normal one. Ah, shit. Now you've weakened yourself. Why did you do that? Oh, for fuck's sake. And obviously I haven't saved. Did I save? No. No, I haven't saved in a while, I think. Yeah, I don't think I've saved recently. Ugh. Oh well, that's not the end of the world. Those dudes have a 1 in 50 chance of appearing. So every 50th Pokemon will be that kind of a special Pokemon. Every 50th one. Okay, my guy. I'm probably stronger than what you are based on my health. We can use Bedrock. Although we don't need to use Bedrock right now, but yeah, sure, we can use Bedrock. Holy schmoly. You're clearly not very strong, or my Pokemon is simply incredibly strong. Even this, so we just did 70 damage. In fact, 76 damage with a 9 attack. So a 4 attack should be safe. That should be safe. Barely. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. And then you are mine. Pokeball, go. Haha. That kill. You didn't kill shit. I, that kill. You, strong. Stronger than weird people behind the glass. I like that. I think you have thing to destroy. Yes, tell me where to go. I follow 2 ends of earth. Big boom. A monster that can talk, but it's not the same voice from earlier. Am I dreaming? Okay, well, Zadkill, I am certainly gonna give you something to kill. Yeah, of course, Zadkill isn't on our party now. We can teleport out if we want to. So we can't do anything here. I mean, this area is weird, very weird, very strange, but I don't think there's anything else we can do. Can we fight you guys now? Now that Zadkill is no longer there. Nope, still not. Maybe Zadkill has like a special ability or something like that. What about 3? Does that do anything? No. It's worth a try, I guess. You see, now that chest is gone, which would tell me that the chests have respawned on the other level. That Zadkill actually was surprisingly weak. I mean, my Atlas tore him apart, but like my Atlas is very strong. So perhaps, and there's also a little bit of a level difference. I can't remember what level Zadkill was. But yeah, the level difference, I mean, my Pokemon is level 59, so perhaps Zadkill will be either as strong as Atlas or hopefully a little bit stronger, obviously. Even though if Zadkill is just as strong as Atlas is, and then maybe has some other abilities, you know, abilities that I can use a little bit better, like maybe a healing ability, because Atlas doesn't have any healing, so it's definitely something that we could use. I don't understand why this happens sometimes. Shadow Servant. Is it just an ability that the demons have sometimes, even though the snake also used it, so it's not a demon ability necessarily, because the snake used it, and the snakes aren't demons. The snakes are just regular dudes. strange ability. It reduces their health by... And then it summons that little shadow fucker. And then I'm assuming that little dude attacks you every turn, maybe? Okay, see, the snake isn't a demon, and yet they have this shadow ability. Oh, that one is special. What the hell? Okay. Wow, that's close. And it was a critical hit. Good. Oh, this one is special as well. But is this one a demon? No, it's not a demon. It's not glowing. Okay, that's good. Ghost. Green. Green is weak against ghost. I don't have a green attack, and any attack that I do here is gonna kill it. So we have to switch. Okay, if I do another swipe, it will probably die. So I can't do another swipe. We're just gonna have to try with a pact. Let's give it a go. Ah, excellent. Do I need to come back here for any reason? Well, it's just really the special Pokemon that I don't understand, so we might, once we actually figure out how to capture those Pokemon, then we might come back here. So from here, it was right. I need to think backwards now. Down, down. It was down, down, I think, or not. It's fine. I will come back here, perhaps, at a later time. I just want to see if there's not anything that I missed. What about there? That there at the top left. You see, that's something that I missed, perhaps. So you go there. The other one was up left, as far as I can remember. So let's go left. No. Right. No. So it's up. The other one was left, so let's go up. Nope. Up. Down. Nope. Up. Left. Left. So it's up, left, right, up, left, down. So up, left, down. So up, left. Was it down? Yes, up, left, down. Actually, let me write this down quickly. Just 1 second. So, up, left, down. In order to get over here. And then I can't even remember from here. Up. Let's try up. Nope, it's not up. So up and left. Down and not up. Left. Ah, there we go. Okay, what the fuck is that thing? Hopefully you're not a demon, because I don't have a bloody demon scroll. Oh, you're the let me just write it down here. Sarcocalis. Okay. 58 HP. My boy, you're not very strong. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you, but you're not very strong. You're gonna die with any of these abilities, I'm pretty sure. Yes, we did save. So we can try a trauma blow, but it's gonna kill him. Yeah. Yeah, so let's reload. So my dude is way too powerful. Let's try this guy. We should be able to do a silver dash. He might survive a silver dash. Let's try. Oh, he actually survives it relatively well. Now, I won't probably be able to do a swipe. A swipe will kill him. So let's just try a pact. Well, we can do a supreme pact, I guess. That's fine. I'm okay with that. So we've got another special Pokemon. That's good. So far, we have been able to collect each and every one of the special Pokemon in the game. This road is definitely unnecessarily long to reach him. Hey, there's a chest here all of a sudden. Hey, we got the Demon Pact. Fantastic. So then, not up, down, you can go down, but I actually want to go back. So, oh, there's actually a chest up there. So down. Oh, there's chests all over the fucking place again. You really have to attack me. Dodging between these fuckers is like playing rugby or something. Like, you really need to dodge. I like this mechanic of monster encounters far more than the random mechanics of Pokemon, you know, where you're in the grass and you don't know if you're gonna get attacked or not. Sometimes you get attacked like 5 times in a couple of steps, you know. And then other times you can walk through an entire zone and not get attacked once, you know. It's obviously random, like they, well, it's not 100% random. You actually do get programs that the community have developed which show you when you're gonna get attacked. So they basically, I think, data mined the game and then reverse engineer the RNG generator of Nintendo into a little program, and the program can then tell you, based on your seed and how many steps you've taken, it can tell you exactly when you're gonna get attacked, and it actually can even tell you what is going to attack you, which is really interesting. Speedrunners use it a lot. I took care of the Sarcopolis. Good job, kid. Say, for your troubles, why don't you have the Supreme Pact? I've been carrying it around. Well, I already have a bunch of Supreme Pacts, but okay. That's fine. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. You little level 12 bastard. Just wasting my time. Okay, so now I have a bunch of bloody Pokemon to inspect. Like, holy schmoly. So. Of these over here. So the snake, I'm not expecting anything amazing. Oh, 19. That's actually not bad. 19. So like 19 versus this guy, which actually has pretty good stats. 21.5. Okay, so the level has gone up a little bit. So basically anything that has like 22, for instance, will be very good. This guy has 23, which is very good, very, very good. And then the pistes de resistance is this bastard over here that has 29.9. So if we get anything close to 30 or above 30, then it's like crazy powerful. So anything close to 30 will be very impressive. Okay, so these are mediocre, basically. So this is the special dude. Well, he's fucking weak. 18.6, that's terrible. Don't know why he's special. I mean, I guess a monster can be special but not powerful. You know, those are two different things, even though you don't want it to be two different things. If it's a special monster, you want it to be powerful, you know? $15. Holy crap, that's weak. That's really, really weak. What does this spell do? User summons a shadowy figure for half its AP. Shadow Servant attacks once a turn using half its user's attack stats. Okay, interesting. So unfortunately, he's not very strong at all. 13.4, absolutely useless. Like gutter trash, useless. $22.6, that's better. But it has too much speed. The speed is unnecessary. $19. $21.3. Okay, so this one I expect to be very high. 25.7. I mean, that's high. You know, it's high, but it's still 4 less than Atlas. And the stat distribution is not good. It has too much attack versus magic. you want the magic to be or you want the attack to be much lower versus the magic. And the growth is only 0.9. And then let's look at this big boy. Zod kill. Only 25. That's a disappointment. And the stat distribution also is not very good. The attack versus the magic is very good. 2.7 attack versus 6.2 magic. So this is a very powerful magic monster. But yeah, 25 total is 5 less than the Atlas is, you know, so really not impressive. But I mean, you can maybe combine some of these monsters, you know, we can definitely do a combination. And then we should actually also remember about evolution. Now, evolution, I actually have an item right now which can evolve the Darwall. So I can show you guys perhaps. So if we save, I think it was the prebiotic ooze, and then it can evolve the Darwall. So this guy is actually pretty strong, not bad at all. 28.9, so it is 1 less than my my Atlas is, you know. But I mean, this is an evolution, and it isn't even as strong as my Atlas is. It's still good. It's good. It's the second most powerful Pokemon that I can currently get, you know. But yeah, it's not like amazing or anything like that. I wonder, can I use this on anyone? Anyone? No takers. And then this one. Anyone? They will do like a flash. They will flash if you can use it on them. So none of those can. So let me just reload. So basically we can have a look at all of the different Pokemon. So that one we can put there for now. This one is already evolved. This Apo is already evolved. The stats is not terrible, you know, 23.5, that's not terrible. This one's stats is obviously pretty good, as I already said, 23.2. 21.5. So I'm just gonna put these aside. And then we're gonna see if we can evolve any of these. Because the evolution might be very strong. I wish there was an easier way to test the evolution, you know, to see if any of them can evolve using a specific item, but unfortunately you have to take them over to your party and then see if you can use the item. Okay. The Grillox can be evolved. Nobody else? Okay. We can test it. because I did save. Oh, okay. Holy schmoly. Okay, so 28.8. That's very strong, but unfortunately, if you look at the stat distribution, 5 speed is too much speed. And then the magic versus attack is not very good. That distribution is not very good. The growth is very good. 1.4 is very high. That's very, very high. So yeah, that's a strong dude, definitely. Let's see, does anyone want to take one of these? Nobody. No, nobody. Okay, anyone wants to take one of these? Nope. Nobody, no. Okay. So that's fine. So then we can take the next batch of Pokemon. So I pasted those, that, and that. And then this one. And this one. I didn't taste this one. We can taste this one. That one, I believe this one is the evolution of this one. So there's no need to taste this one. We can taste this one, I guess. This one is whatchamacallit, a combination, so that one won't more than likely be able to evolve like that. This one almost certainly won't be able to evolve, but let's try it in any way. Ah, this one can evolve, okay. Let me just see if it can maybe evolve with a prebiotic ooze. Oh, okay, that one can evolve. T-Don. 25. Okay, so that's not like as powerful as the other ones. The other ones are like 28, you know? So this one is good, but it's not nearly as strong as those other ones. $22.6, that's very weak. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, so that's pretty much that. So far we haven't discovered any GGOP evolutions. None so far that are more powerful than Atlas. We can see if this one will be able to evolve. That would be really, really funny if you could actually evolve any of these legendary dudes. I just want to double check this one because I actually didn't double check that one yet. Holy shit, okay. You can evolve that one apparently. Holy schmoly. Okay, so this is the most powerful Pokemon that I've seen so far. 30.2. So it's 0.3 stronger than Atlas is. And then the ability is will always dodge the first good match attack on a switch in. Okay, the stat distributions are not very good on this one. But yeah, overall not bad. Okay, so it doesn't work on any of those. So this one, we can basically, yeah, like keep that one, because why would you want the unevolved version, you know? Obviously the evolved version will be better to keep. Just want to double check this one. Did we check this one? I can't even remember if we checked that one. Did we check this one? Ah, we can evolve this one. Oh. 23.5. Not bad. The stat distribution is bad, unfortunately. Okay, so we discovered basically 2 new evolutions. So basically, I don't think this guy will be able to evolve, but we can try it, and then this guy can evolve. And then this guy can evolve. And then this one can also evolve, but he evolves with the prebiotic ooze, and I only have one prebiotic ooze, so I don't want to use the prebiotic ooze. Like, I can use it on my Darwol as well, but I don't want to use it. I want to keep the prebiotic ooze until I get another prebiotic ooze. I don't want to use it like preemptively, basically. Let me just see here. Oh, you can use it on this guy as well. So his stats right now are 21.4, which is already very good because he's a combination. So from 21.4 to 24.7. So that's not bad. So it's actually interesting that you can breed a Pokemon, and then you can evolve it as well. So like this one's, the base stats is 17.1. This one's base stats was, what, 21 point something, you know? And then, obviously, on top of that, we evolved it, you know? So I think that's really interesting because it will definitely allow you to do some very interesting and possibly powerful combinations, because this one already, because it was a breeding, it was bred, already is more powerful than this one is, which is the original one. So if you can breed 2 Pokemon, and then you know that you will be able to evolve the bred Pokemon, that could potentially be very good. Like if you have a better breeding than this one. Like I bred this one very early on in the game, and I bred it until 21 point whatever. So if I can breed it higher, if I can breed it, if I can take 2 parents that are very powerful and put them together and breed, and then I can evolve that bred one, that will be very, very powerful. So for instance, if I take, I actually have an idea. So if we evolve this one, it's very powerful. Obviously, we know it's very powerful. 30.2 is incredibly powerful. It's the most powerful thing that I have right now, even though the stat distribution is not as good as this one's stat distribution. But then anyway, so if we can perhaps take Atlas, or if we can't take Atlas, then we can take this one, the 23.2, it's pretty good, and then breed this one and this one. That will be very good, I think. So let's try that, perhaps. I don't know if the game will allow you to do that. So 24.7. Yeah, this one is the most powerful. Apart from this one, if I can breed with this one, holy schmoly, imagine how powerful that would be. Yeah, because this one and this one are like very, very powerful. And then obviously Atlas is also incredibly powerful. So let's try that. We can definitely try that. So let's quickly go over to the breeding place. The breeder is over here. I'd like to breed some monsters. So let's see. Can we take this? Because if we can take these, that would be diabolical. Even Atlas, can we take Atlas? Holy schmoly. If we can take Atlas and this bloody thing that we have here, Sarcoculus, it will be hilariously powerful because you've got a Pokemon that is 29.7 or whatever and 30.5 or whatever. It's so much more powerful than any of my other Pokemon. Okay, so here I need to take a screenshot. So take a screenshot of that one, and then take a screenshot of that one, and then I have to compare the two screenshots quickly. Just 1 second, in order to see the stat differences, because you need to take the stats from the one that has the higher stats. So the defense on Atlas is by far the highest. So then we do Atlas defense. This guy speed. Then attack. Both of them are more or less the same attack, so I won't bother with the attack right now. Magic, the other guy is the highest. So magic 1. And then a resistance 2, that's fine. And then HP 1. Yes, HP is 1. And then growth, the growth rate is the based on Atlas. And then the attack is also the based on Atlas. So the growth rate we are going to have to change, and then the attack we are going to have to change, because you have to balance all of them out. And then the type, I'm not 100% sure. The type is the combat type, I believe. I really don't care about the type. The combat type, like I couldn't care less. So we can make the attack 2 and the type 1. That way it is still balanced. And then the pigment and the species. We can make it, 2 and 1 is fine. I think that's fine. Set genome. That should make for a hilariously powerful creature. Like, seriously, this fucker is gonna be very strong. That one actually has an ability that we can switch around. Can we do it for free? I'm not even 100% sure. So this one, causing the opponent to lose 20 ranks. 8 power, 4 power, 4 power. One of the dark magic spraying on opponent weakened state to do 30% more damage if they're suffering from any status condition. 30% more damage is really not a lot of damage. Strength attack with its power derived from its synergy divided by 10. salt in the wound doesn't seem particularly strong. Okay, so in any way, yeah, I guess we're gonna breed. So pigment of Atlas and species of sarcophagus. And type of sarcophagus as well. So yeah, that's the best of both worlds right there. You basically look at the highest number, and if you can get the highest number, then that's good. Okay, now that seems very good. Yes. And then this is now going to be an egg, so we need to breed, or we need to hatch the egg. So that takes a while, not a huge amount, but it takes a while. Do we want to do another breed? No, I mean, we can maybe do that is slightly different. I don't see how we're going to get a much better breeding than what we have currently. You really actually want two very opposite creatures, because that way you can use the strengths and the weaknesses of both, or you can use the strengths of both creatures. Like this one's magic is very high, but the defense isn't very high. Whereas on the Atlas, the defense is like 6.7 or something crazy like that. So, yeah, I can maybe take this one and combine it with something that has a higher growth rate. Then maybe try something like that. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the one that we have now, or that we're gonna get now. I could make another one just by selecting different type. Like I can make it a different type basically. It's just gonna be a little bit difficult because the type is this one over here. So we can switch this one around like that, obviously. Then it's gonna be a different species. But then if we want the type to be the type that is Atlas, that's gonna be much more difficult. So defense must be Atlas, and then attack must be that guy. Well, it mustn't necessarily be that guy, but yeah. And then the speed must be 1. So speed must be 1. Magic must be 1. Okay, that is right. Raise must be 2. That's correct. HP must be 1. That's correct. Speed, growth rate, defense, attack. The attack doesn't really matter that much. It's okay if the attack is 2. So that's balanced. So the hit points will be, yeah, well, we can just do this to see. Yeah, that's fine. Breed, and then we can look over here. So it will have 3 HP, which is correct. Attack 3.4, that's correct. Defense 6, that's correct. Speed 2.9, that's correct. Magic 4, that's correct. Raise 6, that's correct. And then the growth rate. The growth rate is the only thing which is not particularly good. The growth rate could be better. We can actually change the attack for the growth rate. I think that would be better. So change the attack for the growth rate. So attack, growth rate, just like that. And then the relearn moves, that doesn't matter. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah. Boom. Okay, so you guys have another egg. Yeah, I just need to go get the egg from the boxes. And then another thing that you can do is also the fusion. You can actually experiment a little bit with a fusion, like Atlas. Atlas is a fusion, but it's a special fusion. So there's certain dudes, so certain fusions that are not just going to combine the two of your creatures. It's actually gonna do like a special fusion. So that is very rare. It only happens if you combine the exact correct guys with each other. So it was to get Atlas, you have to combine this guy, which is Stagless, and then the other beetle, the black beetle dude, in order to get Atlas. And Atlas is very powerful. I mean, up until this guy came around, Atlas had the very best combination, well, growth stats, the very best, until this guy came. And this guy is only a little bit like 0.5 more powerful than what Atlas is. So Atlas is a very, very powerful fusion. So there will definitely be other fusions that you can do that will also be a special fusion like what Atlas is, but the issue is that's going to take a very long time to figure out, because well, actually maybe not. Let's quickly, yeah, we can actually oh, another thing that I just want to check is the prices of some stuff. While I remember, we will go do the fusion thing that I'm talking about in just 1 second. I just want to check something here. I want to check the prices. We can actually save. I think that's safe. I just want to check the prices of these new dudes that we got in order to determine which of them sell for a lot, so that I can know in the future if it's worth capturing them or not. So this is a demon dude. I'm not gonna sell it. This is a demon dude. I'm not gonna sell it. This one is special. I'm not gonna sell it. This one is special. I'm not gonna sell it. This one is special. I'm not gonna sell it. This one we can check the price. This one we can check the price. This one is special. I'm not gonna sell it. And that's pretty much all. Oh, this guy as well. This guy as well. Yeah, so it's these guys basically. So I just want to go check the prices. Okay, 417 is low. 650 is not bad. So the Gorgolesh is 650. That's not bad. The Kyrian is not very good. The Wuklo sells for a lot. 808. That's very good. Honestly, the Wuklo is very good. That will be very profitable to sell Wuklos. I can actually sell this one right now for a little bit of money. And the Gorgolesh, I guess we can sell the Gorgolesh as well. Sure, why not? So yeah, that's fine. So you see there's a pretty big bloody difference in prices. Like the snake sells for 400, but then the Wuklo sells for 800. You know, it doesn't make sense. But I've noticed that some Pokemon simply sell for more. For some unknown reason, they simply sell for more. By the way, I actually want to check something that I haven't checked yet. These Pokemon over here, I want to see if we can evolve them. That'll be pretty interesting if we are able to evolve them. So let's quickly have a look. This one is shiny. Wow, did I just buy a shiny Greedag? That's interesting. Yeah, he's shiny. I'm not sure if it shows anywhere that is shiny. Obviously, in Pokemon, it shows you that that thing is shiny with a little star. How can I say, like a star sign on the Pokemon when you inspect it in the Pokédex or whatever. But I don't see any signs anywhere with this one. And yeah, none of these evolve with the stuff that I have currently. At 21.4, that's not bad. So yeah, these cost quite a lot, but I mean, I don't know if you can encounter these Pokemon anywhere else in the game. You should maybe be able to encounter them, I guess. And they cost quite a bit of money, to be honest. But it shouldn't be, well, it's 5,000 bloody gold. Yeah. I'm just wondering. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. It's 5,000 bloody gold, but I think it's fine. And then while we have these guys in our party, I can actually show you guys what I was talking about regarding the fusion. Because the fusion, if we can find a fusion that is a special fusion, then that'll be very, very good. So, like if we put that one there, for instance, then if there's a special fusion anywhere, then it will glow. The Pokemon will glow, just like the evolution. So none of those are glowing. And the problem is over here, I don't think they will glow either. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it will glow. I wish there was a way to see which ones will glow and which ones will not glow. Like if we take this one, for instance, and then you see this one doesn't allow you, like if you go to the monster box, basically you can select that one, but you can't take it out. You can't take the stuff in your current inventory out, and that's irritating. It's really a oversight. Can you do? No, you can't even do that. So you can select it, but it automatically goes into that other box. It doesn't go into box number 1. That's not good. So you can do this. Oh, but now how do I deselect this one? Okay, so like that, and then if I want to do that, yeah, you see the system is not very user-friendly at all. And then if I go to the monster box, none of these over here are shining from what I can see. So then once again, I can switch around any of the Pokemon. So like if we take this one, for instance, and then none of these are shiny or flashing at least. And then if I go over here, I don't see any that are flashing, even though I don't know if they will flash. I really don't know. The system is just not very well designed, in my opinion. Like perhaps if I hover over them like this, one of them will flash if they are compatible. But I don't know if that will even happen. Like, will it actually flash over here if it is compatible? If it's a compatible fusion? I don't even know. The most reliable way for you to know if something is a compatible fusion is by having it here in your inventory. But that basically means you're gonna have to have you're gonna have to have 8 slots over here with the fusions that you want to test, and then if you have tested these 8 over here, then you have to go to the box and you have to withdraw another 8. Like there's no other way. So like I can test, well, that one can't be fused at all, so it doesn't even allow me to fuse. So this one is the only one that doesn't allow me to fuse so far. Which makes sense because it's a legendary. Even though I thought this one was also a legendary, but apparently it's not a legendary because it allows you to fuse. Return, can we do a return? But yeah, that doesn't solve the problem. So we can do that one. And then we can return this one. And then we can place this one. I guess that works. Now, right here, I would almost expect these two to be a compatible fusion, but it's not. So then basically we can try, what else can we try? So if we return that one, now, I don't know if they will show up as a fusion. Actually, to test this, I should probably go and get a beetle, and that way I will know for sure how the system will show if there is a possible fusion, like a special fusion. So like if I take these two snakes, they don't shine or anything like that. And if I take these two, I can do that as well. And then like this, they are the same, but the one is just a special one. But you can see there's no special shiny shit happening. So yeah, I think to test this appropriately, let me see if I can quickly go grab a beetle. Because if I have a beetle, I will immediately know how the system works. If it's possible to see the differences or not. Right on. Can you not like sprint or anything? Okay, that already put it down to half HP. That's nice. Okay, that was easy peasy. Bloody hell, why can't I talk to the dude? Okay, so now we move this guy, we take this guy, and we take this guy. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I don't want him in my party necessarily. Yeah, let's not put him in my party. We can test that way. Oh, now I can sprint all of a sudden. So if you set the beta and then go to the monster box. Ah, okay. Okay, you see. So that makes my life a lot easier. This is good. This is a good quality of life feature right here. So, basically we return. Then we can take anything. Like we can take this, we can go to the monster box and we just look for anything that is shiny. If there's nothing that is shiny, then we go over here again, return, and then we select the next thing. Go to the monster box. If nothing is shiny, we just do the same again. I actually want to return. Nothing that is shiny. Return. Nothing that is shiny. It is very, very rare. Like the developer has only put like I want to almost say I saw something like 25, something like that, 25 special fusions, like Atlas. Like Atlas is a special fusion. There's only like 25 of those in the entire game, so it's a low amount. So you, even though I don't have a lot of Pokemon right now, I've got very, very little Pokemon actually in the grand scheme of things. So I shouldn't even really be doing this right now because I have such a small selection of Pokemon. But you never know, you know. There's a very small chance that I have the exact correct Pokemon for a special fusion. I'm just gonna test a couple more. Obviously this thing I don't think will be able to get a special fusion. It would be fucking amazing if I could get a special fusion on this one because it's already so powerful. Let's have a look over this one. Ah, there we go. Special fusion time, boys. So that's gonna be nice. So yeah, these two guys magically have a special fusion. So genome editor. So we can just basically do this and then fuse, and then we have to see, okay, so attack 1, speed 1, raise 1. Attack 1, speed 1, raise 1. Okay, that's pretty brutal. Oh shit. Attack, speed, raise. Yeah, I know they're not balanced. Just calm down. So magic must be 1. And then growth rate must also be 1. Shit. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this. Then let me just open the screenshot here quickly. Okay, so this is unfortunately a difficult smelting because it's not optimal. It is impossible to make this optimal. So growth rate must be 1. There's no doubt about that. And magic, I would definitely prefer it if magic were 1. But that makes it look like that. So we need to swap 2 things around. So the best things to swap around is raise. I mean, it's not very good, but we can do it. It's fine, I guess. And then unfortunately, it's gonna have to be magic. There's nothing we can really do about it. It's gonna have to be magic. It's a little bit brutal, but what can you do? I mean, I guess you could make it speed. But the speed is gonna be brutal. So if we have a look at this, HP fantastic, attack fantastic, defense is totally fine. It's 1.1 versus 1.2. You're basically not losing anything. Then speed fantastic. Then we get to magic. that magic is double. The difference is double. 1.2 versus 2.3. That's double. So you're losing 50% of your. But the alternative, the only realistic alternative that I can think of is speed. But if you do the speed, then you're losing almost quadruple. So you're losing almost quadruple speed. It's 0.5 versus 1.9. That's almost quadruple. It's almost 400% loss. So it's unfortunately a situation where you just have to choose the least amount of losses, basically. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but not too much we can do about it. Now that the thing is just, do we want the feature to be green or red? I don't really know what skills it's gonna use. Let me just have a look over here. Oh, I can't even see. So if you go to the monster box, stats, techniques. So that's magic, physical, magic. So he has exclusively magic, basically. He's got one physical. And then the other guy has physical. He's pretty much gonna have just physical. So yeah, it's, I mean, what can you do? 50% of the damage inflicted is restored as HP. Holy. Okay, that changes stuff. Bloody Gluttony. That is a hilariously powerful skill. So yeah, that changes stuff. So I think if we change the magic and the attack, that completely swings it around, but now the attack growth is going to be 2.3 instead of 2.6. So it's a small reduction. It's about a 10% reduction, which isn't terrible. It's not the end of the world. It's doable. But yeah, I think the monster will be better as a magic monster, I think. I'm taking a chance, but I think it will be better with being a magic monster. So that was one special fusion that we just discovered randomly. I mean, we can try a little bit more and see perhaps if we get lucky. just to see these last couple ones, to see if there's perhaps another special fusion, because I don't want to do just regular fusions. I want to do special fusions. The special fusions are the ones that will be particularly powerful. Because the game has so few special fusions, and yeah, like we already saw with Atlas. Atlas is up until the point where we got this dude over here. Atlas was the most powerful dude that we have gotten so far. I don't know if I have any more. Doesn't look like it. No. Well, we already got pretty lucky with that special fusion. Let's see the stats. Holy. Okay, so yeah, the stats are spicy. Spicy boy. It's like really powerful. 29.9 versus Atlas's 29.9. So it's really powerful. Now, if you compare these stats, like Atlas has a very good stat distribution because it has low magic attack, which means it focuses on physical attack, and it has low speed. Speed is the most useless stat in the game. It's similar in Pokemon. Pokemon speed is not very good at all. It's okay to go second. As long as you deal a lot of damage and have a lot of health. So speed is basically not a good stat. So this is a good stat distribution. So if we compare that to this guy, he unfortunately has high speed. But otherwise than that, his stats are good. 3.5 versus 6.3, so that's not exactly a double improvement on the magic, whereas this guy goes from 2.7 to 4.9, which is also not exactly a double. So basically their attack and magic benefits are the same. This guy just has a really good thing where the speed is very low, which means the speed can be used for actual good stats like the Ryzen, defense, and HP. But yeah, this guy's strong. He's definitely strong. It's really good. And then obviously, if we give it good skills like that other skill. So what I want to see, why doesn't it have that skill? It actually lost that other skill. The one blood transfusion or what the hell ever that skill was. So that sucks. I thought it would have that skill at least. So black magic, that's not a very good skill. Bacteria inflicting opponent with plague, that's not good. It doesn't even do any damage. Wildtail has a 10% chance to inflict plague, that's not very good. Plus it's a physical attack. Wow, this one is strong. Blah 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 blah. Has a 50% chance of dropping the foe's magic by 30%. Well, the accuracy is pretty low, but it has a 10 power and it's a magic skill, so that's very good. And then equalize is good. And then River of Gold, Blast, blah blah blah, increases the speed and dev by 30%. That's good, but the accuracy is pretty low. So overall, this guy is strong. He's definitely strong. He's got a purple attack, and he's got a green attack, and he's got a blue attack. So that's also very nice. You can basically always, or most of the time, find a super effective attack against someone, you know. So that's nice. It just sucks that I lost that attack. Like, why? This is a completely new set of attacks that they give you here, unfortunately. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, this thing is strong. It's very strong. Make no mistake. Ah, my eggs are gonna hatch. Awesome. Good stuff. And my other egg, it should hatch very soon as well, because I got both of them like very close to each other. Ah, there we go. Big boy. Their stats should be very, very similar. It's just they look different. So stats. Holy mother, 36.4. Holy schmoly, that thing is deadly. It's 20% stronger than Atlas. Can you believe that? 20% stronger than Atlas. And Atlas is already like wiping the floor with everyone. Holy fraholy. And then this guy will also be very strong. Let me take a screenshot of his stats. And okay, so let's have a look over here. Just 1 second. So if we look over here, so yeah, their stats are exactly the same, literally the same, but the attack is like one different, you know, because I had to change this one's type. So this one is the red type, and this one is the yellow type, which won't make any difference really. Their attacks and the skills are exactly the same. So basically, they are exactly the same. Same negatives, same positives, same skill distribution, everything. But yeah, technically this one will be a little bit more powerful due to the 0.3 more attack that this one has. But holy balls, this thing is strong. Like this one was strong, and even this one. This one was the strongest thing that I have up until now. This has been the strongest, 30.2. So that's like very strong, 30.2. And then these fuckers come out and it's 36.4. That's diabolical. And the speed is nice and low, that's good. Growth rate 1.2, that's good. It could be 1.4, but not with this combination. Now the question would be, can you breed these guys? Because if you can breed these guys, then holy schmoly, it's gonna be absolutely insane. So we can try that. We can have a look. I mean, it would be hilarious if you could actually do that. Let's have a look quickly. Like even fuse, if you could fuse them. I'm gonna sneeze. So if you can fuse them, that would be insanity. Like even if you could fuse them with like this guy, for instance. I mean, his stats are already very good. So let's see, can we fuse this guy with this guy? It will be insanity if we could actually do it. So we want the attack from number 1. Actually, fusing these, because they have exactly the same stats, fusing these are actually not going to be very beneficial. I mean, I will still do it, definitely. I just want to save quickly. I think I did save, but I just want to make doubly sure that we save. So just for interest's sake, I want to see what happens with the fusion, if we do a fusion. So yeah, we can just fuse them. Boom. Then I want to see what happens. What's the stat distribution? .4. Okay, so there's no stat change. So that's why I said that, like, you won't really get a benefit from two things that have literally the same stats, because really the point of a fusion is to take the best attributes from both of the parents. But we can absolutely improve on these, because relatively speaking, the speed is low and the HP is low, and actually the magic and the attack is also low. So if we can get something that has a higher distribution of those stats, then that would be very good. I wonder if I can take this guy. Although his speed, if I look at the other guy, the only thing that is better on him is the speed is a little bit better. The magic is a little bit better. And that's it. The speed, little bit, and magic, a little bit. So the fusion on those will not be very good. I need to find something that has some really good stats. This one, no. So let's quickly have a look. I would also be curious to see if I make a baby between these two. I think the egg will be exactly the same, actually, I think. Like if I take an egg, yeah, it should be exactly the same. Let's see quickly. Okay, so I want the most powerful monster that I can get, which unfortunately I don't really have anything that is so much more powerful. Like those two monsters that I just bred are very, very strong. Like, I'm gonna need something that has either a lot of attack or a lot of speed or something like that. Just like a diabolical amount of a single stat, basically. Like 6 or more. That's basically what I'm looking for. I'm looking for 6 or more on the stat distribution. And I don't think there's anything like that. Like that on 4.9 speed, that's good. But the rest of the stuff is not very good. .8 HP is nice. I don't think there's really anything that I have right now that is more powerful or that will be able to improve upon these dudes. Like their stat distributions are just way more than any of these things. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but we have reached perfection for right now, at least. We have achieved perfection with the current amount of or range of Pokemon that we have. Now, we are gonna need to re-level this dude because the downside of a egg is that the egg starts at level 1. So the egg is always level 1. So like this one was a fusion, so it takes the combination of the two levels and it combines them. That's why this one is level 22. These guys, unfortunately, are level 1, which is obviously gonna make things a tiny bit difficult to level. But I mean, it will be doable. we will definitely be able to do it. So basically what we're going to have to do is put one of these as the leader. I think I'm going to use Sarcoculus as the main leader, essentially. And then as soon as we get into a battle, I'm going to switch out to Atlas or any of my other guys, basically. And that's how we're going to have to do the first 10, 15 levels of the leveling. It won't be too bad. You know, should be able to do it relatively quickly. It's just a little bit tedious, you know. And we want to... Where do we want to level? Yeah, we want to level. Let me just think. To the left. Yes, we want to go to the left. Oh, we're gonna get hit here. Oh boy. Dodge, dodge. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, 10 power is quite powerful, but green is weak against purple, so I won't be able to use that. Okay, we already gained 5 levels, not bad. Wait until we get to the high level dudes, then we're gonna fucking gain levels. Oh, don't bump into me, you piece of excrement. Flee. In here we are gonna get levels. So blue, if we can get a guy like this dude, he will be super effective. Super effective. And we get a nice amount of levels, definitely. 2 levels, that's actually less than what I thought. Level 10 already. Okay, so you're red, which means blue. We can use this guy, I think. He has a blue attack. Oh, jeez. Why did you miss? Why didn't you kill him in one hit? I wonder if it will be faster to level solo. Like, where would I level? What skills do I have on this guy? Oh yeah. Let's see. I've got a 5. Got a 4, I've got a 5. Got a 6 and a 4. It's attack, 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 magic. So my strongest attack right now is a 6. I'm just thinking, where can I go level to kill things on my own? I mean, the things in here give nice experience. It's just slightly tedious. Constantly switching between the dudes. Wastes a lot of time. I'm only gaining 300, 400 experience. I'm pretty sure that's lower than what I would have gotten if I were just like playing regularly, basically. Please go away. You guys don't want to go away. Okay, so it was down. Let me just check my notes here. Down, no, up, left, down. So it's up, left, down, and then the final one is up, but I don't want to go up. I want to go left, I think. Oh. Left. So that's the... Why does it... let me just check. I go up. Okay, so that's... Unless the game somehow changed it. Up, left, down, left, up, left, down, and then left. So it's not up. So what if I go down? Okay, so yeah. The other one. So you still go up, left, down, but then you go down again. But yeah, I actually think I will be leveling faster if I get out of here and just go level on my own, you know, like without this switching the whole time. because this dude is very powerful. You know, the dude that we're leveling with right now is very powerful. So I should be able to kill stuff way above my level once I get a couple of good techniques, perhaps. But right now I'm just too weak to fight these things, at least. Like these things around here, I should be able to fight without any problem. And they're level 12. I can kill these things in one hit already. Get 700 experience. That's way more than what I get with the switching bullshit. So yeah, this will be a better thing for me right now. Not sure if I can beat these guys reliably. Yeah, I can't exactly beat them reliably, not in one hit. That's exactly what I want to do. I want to be able to beat them in one hit. Can you please stop messing? Fucking hell. How can you miss 3 times in a row with a skill that is 100%? Oh, but the accuracy reduces with each consecutive use, but by bloody how much does it reduce? It can't reduce by that much. Like, holy schmoly. What are the chances of missing 3 times in a row? Also, you would think that once it misses, that it would kind of reset the thing, you know? It would reset the counter, but nope, apparently not. We should be able to capture this one. I actually want to capture this one because I used the other one in my fusion, so we need to replace it basically. Well, we're already level 18. I will capture this one. are almost getting a level per battle. That's pretty good. Wow, level 5. What are you doing here? Level 4. Oh, level 17. $6,000 bloody experience. Oh, this is something that I haven't seen yet. I don't want to kill it. I think this attack will likely kill it. But I don't have any weaker Pokemon. Okay, well now I won't be able to kill it anymore, so that should be good. Why didn't that do any damage? Damn it. I thought that is 100% defense bonus will at least help him survive, but apparently not. This is gonna kill him if I hit him just with a regular attack. Well, this one looks interesting. I got a new move, or at least it said that I got a new move, but I don't have a new move, so I probably need to go to the move trainer, whatever, which is a little bit tedious. Holy crap, since when do I have so many moves? Okay, apparently I have a lot more moves than what I was actually realizing. What's this? Okay, so that's just a regular 4 attack, but it is purple, so that's nice. This one is very good. I definitely want this. Trauma blow, I don't think it's very good. Leaves the user vulnerable with 50% less defense. Well, it's a blue move. I don't have a blue move yet. That's a powerful 8 attack. So overall, the moves are pretty weak, like 4 power, 4 power, 4 power, 6 power, and then 9 power. But all of them are different, like red, purple, green, yellow, blue. So that's literally all of the elements in the game. So that's very good. I can always counter any one that I encounter, basically. So that's not bad. This guy has slash. Oh, he also has slash. Okay. So trauma piercing dragon slash. Trauma piercing dragon slash. And then Sarah and equalize. Sarah and equalize. Okay, yeah. So they have the same stuff. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, that's fine. And with all of the new monsters that we've also collected now, we can possibly get new combinations again, you know, new fusions again. Because we've got this guy, this one, that one. Got a couple new ones that we can definitely try out for fusion. But not right now. I honestly don't see how you are going to be able to get a more powerful creature than these that we have right now. Like 40 damage just honestly seems excessive. Like, well, not 40 damage, 40 growth power, whatever you want to call it. Like, it seems really powerful. But I, at the beginning of the game, started with a creature that has 9. I believe the very first creature had 9. So we already have creatures that have 400% more growth than those that you get at the beginning, you know. So I guess I shouldn't start saying that we are not going to be able to get more powerful creatures when we already have gotten far more powerful than what we had up until this point. I already invested in you. Now you want another 1,000. I already did that previously, so I wonder, are you, do you require money each and every time that you give the player an item, or what exactly is the reason why you're asking for money once again? Oh, there's a trainer over here. Level 28. What the fuck is that thing? Okay, so that's blue, which means I should use yellow. Wow, you're pulling out Pokemon that I've never seen before. Green means I should use purple. He's 5 levels above me. Why wasn't that super effective? Or was it? Didn't I look correctly? It's possible. Let's switch. Wow, level 36. Blue means I should use yellow. I don't have any yellow. I can try to petrify him. Let's first do equalize. Then we can try to petrify. Okay, there we go. Then I can switch. Oh, I can't switch apparently. Okay. Okay, so that did 30 damage, which means 2 more attacks, then I'll be dead. So that's fine. I can do that. What the hell is this fucking thing? I'm gonna have to switch because this thing will probably do a lot of damage. Bloody hell. Ugh. Can you resurrect someone? I'm not even sure. I've never had someone die. I don't think you can use it on other people. You can only use it on yourself, I think. If I'm not mistaken. You can't even use an item on other people. You can try. Yeah, you see, it immediately uses the item on your current Pokemon. So that's unfortunate. Wow, this guy has some really, really funky Pokemon that is pulling out. Oh, Sarcosaurus is still getting experience. Okay, that's not bad. But even though he died, he still gets experience. Wow, that guy gave me 5,000 bucks. Level 37. Holy schmoly, dude. You're putting out the big guns. Okay, let's start off with an equalize. Or 56. Okay, but it doesn't. He's only has 58 HP. That's actually very little. I could maybe kill him in a single hit. Maybe. he's got a little bit more defense than what I thought. Okay, this is going to be super effective. Ouchies. That's not very nice. Let's just save. Actually, I just want to heal also. Holy shit, what's that then? Okay, I haven't seen one like this before. Level 38. I think I'm gonna have to switch. That trainer was probably the strongest trainer that I've fought yet. Like he had very high level Pokemon. What the hell? Oh, I think I have one of these already. Why is he looking the other way? Shouldn't he be looking this way? I did have one of these, but I think I sold it, maybe? I didn't actually want to kill him, but okay. So what exactly do we need to do here? Yeah, like, I can't use this here. I think I need to go around, like she says. Up and around. And that cave, we were in that cave previously, but we went out again because I don't want to go too deep into a cave. Okay, caves usually take quite some time to get through. Mute. I can't remember what mute even does. I think it stops you from using crown synergy, whatever you want to call it. $14,000 experience. Yeah, that's the most I've ever gotten out of a battle. And the fact that I can be super effective against all opponents is really, really nice. Even though my skills aren't very strong, you know, it's only power level 4 skills, but still. What's that flying? Oh. Level 7. Not seen something like this before. I'm not going to be able to touch this thing, so I'm going to have to just throw a bunch of normal packs at it. Okay. Losing one is not the end of the world. Oh, literally the one that I just caught. This is gonna do a bit of damage. Oh, 1 HP. I wonder why I didn't transform there. I did use my transformation, but I didn't transform. How am I going to capture you? So if I do a blue attack, it's going to be weak, but this is my only blue attack, and it's too strong. So I'm afraid I'm going to kill this thing if I just touch it. So I can probably do an equalize and then just throw a bunch of scrolls at it, probably. I'm not gonna be able to do too much more. Okay, that's not bad. I haven't been in this village in a long time, but now we have the scarf, so we can use the scarf to get up to that mountain where we couldn't get previously. My party needs a little bit of healing, to be honest. Okay, apparently you can't use it here. I thought you could maybe use it here to get up there. So that means we will have to go around. Oh, I got 2 Supreme Pacts out of that one just now. I won't be able to touch this one. I already do have one of these, but they're pretty rare, so I will take another one. I don't... Well, I guess this guy might be able to tickle him a little bit. So I haven't been in this cave yet. Okay, level 17, not bad. This shouldn't kill him. Oh, well, it's a bad matchup and it killed him. Okay, so I'm gonna have to think about something else. These guys are a little bit weak. Once again, I'm gonna do a slash and it's just gonna kill him probably. Even though it's a bad matchup. Yeah, it's still dead. This dude is too strong. Okay, that's fine. I should be able to capture it. And I have one demon packed. I know there is a demon in this place, so the demon pact is just gonna have to go for that one. So we need to go right over there. Equalize isn't gonna help because I literally just equalized. That actually healed me. How the hell? You won't die from that, so that's fine. Why can't I open this fucker? The entire game that I can't open for some reason. On HP, wow. What the hell was that? Oh, one of these. Well, I already have one, so I really don't want to waste a demon scroll on this one, because I already have, well, I actually don't have one anymore, but I had one, basically. I don't want to use... Ugh, now, it's so tempting to use it, but... Well, I have 2 demon-packed scrolls. I guess I can take one. I mean, this is the perfect opportunity, basically. I guess so. I don't know if that was the demon of this cave. I don't know. Because they did say there's a demon in this cave. Holy schmoly. This is gonna do a lot of damage. The bastard. Okay, this one is unique. I got another demon pact. So I guess that's all. Because that's the entire cave. Obviously in this dark cave you have to go by memory, but that's the entire cave. Oh, you're green. Why are you green? Okay, 33 HP, I'm not gonna be able to touch you. I think I just went in a circle. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so that apparently was the demon in there, the one that we caught. So I thought that we would be able to go through the cave, but apparently not. And we can't do anything here. So yeah, I guess we have to go through the other cave. Ah, we got a new move. I just want to go back to the town quickly in order to get some more normal pacts. Where was the store? What's this one over here? Oh, do you have new stuff to sell? That's interesting. I don't know that he will get new stuff to sell. I guess we can take these then. Oh, and this is selling. I don't want to sell. Where's the guy? Oh, is it that one there? No, it's not this guy. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. And since we have a bunch more Pokemon now, we can check out just relatively quickly if we can see any new fusions, like the special fusions, not the normal fusions. Yeah, none of these will be part of the special fusions. So we can check out Scrub. What the fuck is a Scrub? Okay, so none of those. None of these. You can basically combine any of them, but if you want that special combination, then you have to combine two very specific creatures. Already tried this one, but it was with this one, but we already did that, so perhaps there's another combination in the future. How does this one's stats look? 22.3. So yeah, I think that's all of the new Pokemon that we have. Oh, there's one over there. This one. Nope. It's worth a try. We can try this when we get new Pokemon. Then you just select those and then you can see. You don't need to select everyone over again from the start. You can just select them and then you will see if there's any combinations. So basically those that you don't already have, you can select. Let's see what new moves I got here. Tyrant Wing, 10 power, 70 accuracy, devastating, blah 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 blah, may inflict any one of plague, rage, or mute. Well, the 70% accuracy is very bad. But I will say that my current red technique, which is the trauma blow, is equally bad. Because it's only 4 power and you can't use it consecutively, otherwise you miss. So I think that Tyrant Wing will be very good because it's like 2.5 times the damage and it will just miss 30% of the time, so that's not bad. It's not a fantastic move, but it's not bad. And then yeah, basically besides that, we can go into that cave. Basically, we can level this guy up as well, and he will be as strong as this guy is. And I mean, if we look, this guy's level 50, this guy's level 62, and if you look at the stats, the total stats is 851. This guy's total stats is 950. So this guy is only what, 12 levels. He's 12 levels behind Atlas, but he's only 100 stats behind. So considering that he gains 38 stats per level up, that will give you an idea. He's gonna have the same amount of stats as this guy has in 3 levels. So at level 53 he's gonna be as strong as this guy is at level 62. So that's a quite considerable improvement over the power. And I mean, Atlas already is incredibly strong, but this thing is going to be even stronger. This one and this one, I mean, we can level this one up as well if we really want to, but I think I'm happy with this one right now, and this one as a backup. If we get later in the game, then we can think about leveling this one up, because then it will level up faster, since we will be able to boost it more efficiently and all of that stuff. And our little guy is now level 19. Although these stats, I don't think these stats actually do anything, but anyway, meditate. What does meditate do? Meditate? What the hell is this? So what? Can I Oh, I can move stuff around, I guess. Okay. Strange. Okay, so basically you can move your own skills around, which I only have 2 skills right now, so I don't see why I need to do that at all. But yeah, guys, I think I'm probably done for today. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning right now, so I think I'm gonna end here. But basically, like we will, well, I can do it right now. I can just run over there while I end the video, but we will go to the cave up there, and that's gonna be our next objective. Basically, we're gonna go through this cave. I already stepped foot into the cave previously, if you watched my previous video, and there's a couple new enemies in the, or new monsters in the cave. A couple interesting ones. So we can also then check, maybe we can get some special fusions with those as well, possibly. And this guy, we need to use red, but red is definitely gonna kill it, so we can probably do an equalize and then just try to capture it, even though we already have one of these. But I mean, why can't we have another one? Draco charge is a really nice move. It's a very powerful move. I think we can maybe swap. This one and then just try to not kill it, perhaps. But yeah, guys, and anyway, like I said, I think I'm done for today. This video will go live when the game, well, when the embargo is up, which is, I think, 2 or 3 days before the game releases. And I will also make my review public at that time. But yeah, it's now like 9 days before the game releases, so there's still a lot of time that I can spend to play the game and progress and all of those kinds of things. But yeah, guys, I think that is pretty much it for today. As always, if you want to support the channel, you can do that. The links are in the description below. And otherwise than that, as always, be good to yourself and to those who deserve goodness. I'll see you guys next time.